haven't slept since Friday. What? Alright, chat. I need y'all to tell me if my live stream is working on YouTube. Is this shit... Are we Gucci? Chat rate 1. I see magicals in there. It's working. Can you hear my voice on the YouTubes? If so, great fucking success. You can hear your voice? Let's fucking go! Yes, on both. Dub. Colossal dub. Oh, you know what? I totally, absolutely forgot to combine chat on the screen, though. We're not gonna have YouTube chat on screen. Wait, his hand's insane. Maybe. Audio is perfectly normal on YouTube, the correct audio level. Bro, I told you it wasn't my fault. I just passed priority by accident. Alright. Not the stupid quiet Twitch shit. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. Couldn't fall asleep at the hotel. I feel that. Hotel beds kind of suck. Down a mere 7 minutes. Light work. Light work. No, it actually took me so long to figure out this YouTube shit. It was kind of unreal. Thought Scour. Bins and Aki. Oh no. Oh no, no. I used to be like that. I used to be able to fall asleep anywhere. I don't know what happened. But I can't anymore. Clutch spell snare, by the way. Another one. It's a lot of Lodi. Yeah, I think I started watching YouTube videos before I went to bed, and then, like, my attention span went significantly shorter. And now I can't fall asleep. Eh. Damn you, cell phones and technology in general. Well, I could work for Belcher and potentially win, but he's holding up 2 mana. Tameshi might die. Well, let's do this. Cracks the thingy. We gotta do some math here, because they're gonna have Fatal Push. Do I flare this? I think I am supposed to flare it. Drew a shoal. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. If I were for Belcher, it's gonna cost me 7. I don't think I can actually win the game this turn. 9. Yeah, I have 9 with my land drop, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, each one's +2. I have 10, right? Were for 7, 3. Do I actually have exactly lethal? Hold on, I'm too fucking stupid for this. I might have Spell Pierce. Hold on, chat. The math ain't mathin'. Oh, you only have 9, right? I think I just put it into play. So I put it into play. Here's what we can do. We can do this. Pick this up. And then we're like that. Oh, this is genius. Then we just say go. Wait, this is so smart. 15 quadrillion IQ. Yeah, the ghetto were. Oh, I do have another loaded. No, wait, that's 2 turns. Not quite next turn. Yeah, we're trying out Belcher. I haven't really played Belcher. My on-screen chat above me doesn't have YouTube chat yet, so I apologize for no YouTube chat on screen quite yet. Okay, let's take this Tormod script. Stream. Okay, wait. For YouTube fellas. Is the stream in 1080p? Oh, Flusterstorm. Flusterstorm might actually not be so bad. Yeah, can you tell me if the YouTube stream is in 1080? It looks like it's available in 1080. If it's available in 1080, then everything's all good. Yeah, blue Belcher instead of red. I'm burping right now. I don't think I want the force negation. Yeah, I gotta combine my chat. Yes, it's in 1080. Woo! I don't know if I want Flood Maw. I guess Flood Maw's not that bad, right? As a one of. How the hell are you bored with this deck? Drop it to Meshi. Could drop a Shoal, maybe. We're playing against Grixis Persist. And a Foulage. I have no idea. I'm just cutting things at random. I'm gonna try this hand. Okay, we pass. Also, does the YouTube stream have a thumbnail with the stream schedule on it? Yeah? Okay. Ooh. Huge dub. Colossal dub for the century. Spell Snare. We went 3-2 with Esper Persist. It was okay. I gotta figure out how to like show both chats on the screen at the same time. Or just combine chat. Wasn't that hard. You don't know the half of it. I feel like I take the Spell Snare. I don't really think I need another land. My goat is playing Belcher. Today is the darkest day. Indeed it is. Sad, sad day. Aki. We're gonna let that resolve. Play bass. All right, we're getting on every axis possible, I think. David, thank you for the tier 1 in 21 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. White Belcher had the ability to heal modern. They're kind of whack. They're a little whack. I'm also not a Spider-Man fan, though, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Like, if I were a Spider-Man fan, different story, right? Mystical dispute. Got you a hydrate on the house, by the way, David. Appreciate the continued support. J. Jonah Jameson is the Pro Tour promo, or one of the Pro Tour promos that we're getting, though. So, I don't know what that implies or means, really. You know, this game defines which one to use a premium streamer. I think that's fine. Could fluster. I think I'd rather have him lose the 2 life. Nah, let's fluster. Gotta scare him, make him think we have Belcher in hand. Okie dokie. Oh. Let's pass. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go work for a Lotus. Ooh. I ain't an owl, but that was deserving. Check him, PC. Ooh. Wow. Is Belcher broken? The fuck was that? I'm sorry, BFG. You simply did not surveil enough Archons into the graveyard. Yikes, that was broken. Am I a Belcher gamer? Man, I really don't want to be a Belcher gamer, but if it is what it is, then it is what it is. It do what it do, Yug. Alright, let's find something fun to play between rounds. Should we try that steel cutter? Or should we play something fast like Neo Brand? Let's play some Neo Brand between rounds. Surely not. Surely not, right? I do what I do, so it is what it is. Got you on the Neo Brand backseating. Yo, Thrawn Art, thank you for the 14 months. Subbing to a Belcher player. Chat, do me a huge favor. Hop over to the YouTube stream and drop a like. Apparently that helps the algorithm. I'm going to need every single one of you to go over to the YouTube stream for just a second and hit that like button. I'll even link it to you. Bam. No. Please. Wouldn't want to support the Belcher players. I'm a Neoform gamer. Never played Belcher in my life. That's not better. Alright, I see 3 likes on the YouTube. 7 likes on the YouTube. Shee. That's what I like to see. I promised my mom not to click links strangers sent me on the internet. Honestly, that's good advice. Yeah, pin that for the rest of the time. How's this hand? Pretty garbage? Okay, hypothetically, Nezuko, how much respect would I lose in your eyes if that were the case? 10 likes on the YouTube? Shee. Keep it up, chat. Gotta feed the AI algorithm. Maybe Sam was a mulligan. Gotta find a second land, though. Negative 50 vibes, but I already don't fuck with you because of the Stormbreath Dragon stuff. That's kind of crazy. All right. I think we're gonna get bodied. All right. My next goal for either tomorrow's stream, if I am streaming tomorrow, or Monday, is figure out how to combine the YouTube and the Twitch chats. Anything Dingo says. Thanks, David. That is something I can do. I think we're dead. Giga chat. Should I have mold the 5? I probably should have mold the 5, huh? We're 1-0 with Belcher. Sadly, I had to pick up Belcher on the DB account because I was losing so many play points playing challenges on my main account. I was in financial ruin after the last, like, 4 challenges. No, my second land. Okay, GG. We put up a good fight. We almost cast a spell. It's only gonna get worse from here. Oh, why are you ready in this matchup? Veil's pretty solid. Is it actually? Counter stubborn leyline binding. I feel like the Nature's Claims might be better though, no? Because I already have a Veil, Consign. I feel like I take out the Planar Genesis. That card's gotta be ass, right? Let's roll with 2 Veils, maybe. To take out the Ureni in this matchup, it's pretty good if they have Leyline Scion, though. Alright, what else do I cut? I gotta cut 1 card. Maybe a Pact Negation? Sure. Okay. Cut a hoot. Don't disrespect the Mandrels like that. Atrox isn't that great. I feel like Atrox is like kind of okay if you do the like Galta Atroxa loops. But yeah, maybe it's not worth it. This isn't blackmail, but wow, the YouTube chat's already unhinged. Getting blackmailed in the YouTube chat. Double leyline. I gotta figure out the super chats. There's like a subscribe, and then there's like a join option. Oh. Don't I just win with Pact Negation back up on turn 2? The fuck? Pact. Xenagos. Pitch that. Pitch that. Neoform. Pact. Galta. Xenagos. Beginning of combat. Die. How is this okay? They literally had interaction and died on turn 2. Like, what? I don't. This format's cooked. 30% of the time, the deck does nothing. Yeah, but like when it does that, like they literally couldn't do anything. My opponent had 0 opportunity to do anything that game. Isn't it fun? I guess. Just had the Nutter Butters, and they were like, okay, I die. That's not okay. Healthy gameplay. Good gameplay, by the way. Are they gonna consign my Hedge Maze trigger? I don't really want that. I need an Allosaurus Rider or a Hooter. I mean, not a Hooter. Shit. A Hooting Mandrills. It's high noon. Alright, I gotta beside you for that. And a Nature's Claim. Do I want to Surveil and Nature's Claim? Yeah, let's surveillance nature's claim. I'm losing a green card here. Boots. Boots my goat to the top. Need 5 cards in the graveyard, so I cycle this generous hand. I besage you something. Oh, good. Bolts here. This is why I retreated to YouTube. Hey, Josh, I see you on the YouTube. Yeah, we finally got around to it. I kept my promise. Took long enough, right? You're gonna cast Flage. Yep. Cycle, Hooting Mandrills, grab. Forest. Bolseju. The YouTube backer was gonna save me from a lot of timeouts. I think I could time you out on YouTube as well. I think I have that power. Shocks that in. So I bin my Ureni. So I can go get Gristlebrand, but I can only draw 7 off of Gristlebrand, and if I have to spend the Pact Negation, I'm probably just gonna die. What do you think we do here, chat? I can only search for Atraxa. Do I search for Atraxa? No, I have Consigns in the deck. Oh yeah, it goes from 6, or yeah, it goes from 6 to 7. I can only get Atraxa, you're right. Do I get Atraxa here, do we think? Because if I have to spend the pact and I miss on Consign, I'm gonna die. Do you think there's a Consign in my top 10? Alright. It seems like the general consensus is fuck it, we bowl. That's the plan, Seconder. Zeriok versus Zeriok 2. Totally different people. What if I just hit a Nature's Claim? I think I just let this go. There's a pretty good chance I hit Nature's Claim. Or Beseju. Oh, they're gonna consign my fucking... Oh, they're bolting me. I thought they were gonna consign my trigger. How? It's a whole lot of nothing. I think I'm dead. I think I actually have to pitch this. Okie dokie. This is my... No! Bro. That's messed up. Alright, I gotta pact it. I have to pact it, and then I have to Beseju in upkeep, and then I have to hit a consign. Honestly, we might be able to win this. That arena's kind of unhinged, though. Yeah, we got a Troxa into Consign. That's the plan. Come on, big money, no whammies. Yes. Yes. Alright, now what do I do? I didn't think I'd get this far. Help me, chat. I'm kind of dumb. I guess I could just consign and then I can Neoform if I take the Xenagos to my hand. I turn this into a Galta. I just win, right? I didn't think I'd get this far. I was gonna die to my pact. I have a forest in here. Oh, I got a breeding pool. She. I think we played this immaculately. No style points. I should have put the rider in. My opponent disconnected him. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't feel like we deserve to win that. But we'll take it, I guess. I didn't update the deck. Alright, hold up. Chat, YouTube, it's words on stream time. I wonder if I could connect my words on stream to YouTube as well. There's a YouTube and a Twitch option. I wonder if there's one for both Twitch and YouTube. Oh. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of words on stream, chat. I gotta update the deck list, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to combine chat as well. It's probably something to do off stream, right? Still gotta play words though. Let me upload the deck list for both decks. I feel like I just got away with murder in both the challenge match and and the league match. The cops are on their way. Oh no. It was a double reported a double homicide. League Neoform. It's all coming together, chat. The result of my finite training. I can't believe I leave in like less than 2 weeks. Yo, y'all over on the YouTube, you better be liking the stream. You better be appeasing the AI algorithm. Yo, Crotash, thank you for the prime the 14 months. I'll take Storm to the PT. I gotta try Storm again. Yeah, we're getting there. It's Modern and Edge of Eternity's draft. $72 viewers in here feels really low. 72 is not accurate. It says 173 on my side, which is now 186. I see 186 as well. Now, YouTube's not really popping yet. But we got 16 likes, which is more than I can ask for. We have currently 12 on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Y'all better be opening and watching the YouTube stream. This is day one of me streaming on YouTube as well. Like 17? Thank you, Tiggle. Yeah, we need all the help we can get over on the YouTube chat. If you want to take a moment, go over there, leave it open, drop a like on it. Much appreciated. Rate these cards for me, chat. Riddler, Subtlety, Tameo, Drownalock, Spell Snare. Riddler. Alright, hold on. We gotta rate cards for Bunny. Oh shit, my Gmail got leaked. Alright, pretend like you didn't see that. Riddler. 1. Subtlety. It's like a 4. The Bow Boys. 3. Tameo. 3. Ragavan. 6. Who's that? Guy who shoots. I missed it. It's mill time. I have to imagine that was Zeriak then. Force negation. It's like an 8. Drownalock. 1. Spell snare. 7. Submit. There you go, bunny. I got you. Guy who shoots PT out cannons. Brick, thank you for the 32 months. We gotta make it to Tron before the PT as well. I'm always gonna rate Riddler 1. Drownlock also 1, because it's in mill. Anything that's in mill gets a 1. Wenfish. Whenever y'all suck my seaweed. And go like the YouTube stream. 19 likes on the YouTube stream. Woo! I'ma email you? No, Mark, don't email me. Not to my secret Gmail. Audio quality is a little different on YouTube. I can't explain it. It just sounds different, like slightly sped up. Do you have the YouTube stream on 1.25x speed? Would you like to invest in Stormbreath Dragon's Dingo's Gmail? I don't think you can stream this 1.25x speed. If you're a little bit behind, you can like change it to 1.25x. But that's only if you're behind, I think. As soon as it catches up to the live, it reverts to 1.0. Entire days in 1.25x just speeding through words. Just drink a couple of Red Bulls. All right, I'm on it. I'm working on one right now. Whoa, Proto. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's our first day streaming on the YouTube. You can't be saying stuff like that. What's YouTube gonna think? I can't believe stank is a word. Dingentuben. YouTube chat's always unhinged. Good call, but I don't. I don't know why it'd be faster. Maybe not necessarily a bad thing, though. I usually watch a lot of YouTube videos at 1.25x speed to sustain my Zoomer attention span. But this is a good alternative for people that don't like music, at least. I feel called out. Fuck off. Well, I'm calling out your Zoomer attention span because I have one too. We got to make another sub goal, chat. We should do it 400 subs. All right, how about 12-hour mill and lantern stream? 12-hour mill plus lantern stream. Perfect. No subs ever. Yeah, Mill's playable. He's Striver, thank you for the problem the 9 months. I gotta fix this. It looks kind of like trash. When not wrath this guys. That's right. Let me add another source here. Let's get creative with it. Beautiful. 12-hour mill and lantern stream. Beautiful. Graphic design is my passion. Kitsune! Thank you for the 5 gifties. For the mill stream. And y'all said I wouldn't get a sub ever again. Huh? People love the lantern. People love the mill. Unsubbing to YouTube to make the numbers go down. Instead of doing that, you could go over and like the YouTube stream and support your boy. Just saying. Can't be using my subathon budget right now. There's no timeline on that goal. It'll happen as soon as we hit it. Actually, I'm probably gonna do it after the Pro Tour. It seems like a bad use of a day that I could be spending for Pro Tour testing instead. Oh, TJ lost round one. TJ, no. Do I want to see Dingo as miserable as possible? I stole this idea from PT because he did a 12-hour mill stream. But I'm gonna throw a lantern in there to appease Timmy. Timmy has enough dedication to ask every single day when lantern control, and that I kind of respect. And he loved it. That's right. All right, we're number 12 in the standings, chat. Let's do one more round of words, and then we'll play the next round of the challenge. Yeah, I feel bad for BFG. My poor boy. Alrighty. Yo, we got Eggy Benny in this challenge? I haven't heard that name in so long. The Agith Benethan? Wherever Eggy is in his Canadian district. I hope he's doing well. Should I get a haircut? Or should I just let the luscious locks grow? Tan's also not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. Let it grow. What if my hair just like falls out though? What if it grows so long it just falls? I need the Sephiroth hair. Game over. I hope it does. It'll be from the 12-hour mill stream. I'll go bald. Who was top 3 in words? I closed it already. Sorry, bud. Hydrodynamic dingo. Felia, Witch Enchanter, Flicker Wisp. They grabbed Flicker Wisp. What am I supposed to do? Probably just Fallage. Oh, we hit a Lotus Bloom in the graveyard. Hmm. So if I take Disrupting Shoal, I could Disrupting Shoal, pitch it to Meshi, and then counter Liquor Wisp. But I already have a Disrupting Shoal and a Tameshi in my hand. I could just take a second Whir. But I don't know if a second Whir is all that good. I guess the second Whir probably finds me the Belcher. When I start going off with Tameshi, but I have to draw another land first. There's no land in the top three. I think I'm going to go Shoal pitch Tameshi and hold on to the Flare. Loquacious. How you doing, big dog? Got you with the virtual dap. You know, I think Belcher and Neoform should count as living end style decks and therefore add your sentence of cycles as a middle class family pet in 1,000 years of Karma Sutra. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, anytime I play a combo deck, an angel loses its wings. Why is nobody ever little dog? I think you're more of like a little bro, Bolt. That's where all your wings went. Wait, how is life as a middle class family pet a bad thing? Honestly, it's probably not even that bad. Ooh, ooh. Middle class family pets are some of the most consistently obese creatures I've ever seen, and that doesn't help with their quality of life. When you put it like that, I mean, I'm like already obese, so you know, I pretty much fit that description perfectly already. All right, we pass. I ain't even gonna attack. It's not worth it. Not attacking into Felia. I have my doubts that you're obese. According to the BMI scale, I'm pretty sure I'm technically obese for my height. Not that that really, matters, but according to that scale, think I qualify as obese. Because I am only 5'1". No, I'm 5'1". I'm 1'5". Reverse those numbers. Maybe I'm 210 feet tall. And I weigh 510 pounds. Honestly, that's probably pretty good metrics. Yeah, I'm only a couple inches tall. I'm just a little man that lives on your computer. I am the little bro. Boing. 1, 2, 4, Belcher. Hiya. Bam. think I want Tezzeret, stock up. Mountain? I think they have White Orchid Phantom. If they have White Orchid Phantom, I should bring in the Mountain. If they don't have White Orchid Phantom, I shouldn't bring in the Mountain. Don't want the Screamer. Scream seems kind of meh. I could take a couple copies of Consign. I definitely don't want this Force Negation. Dusk Rose Reliquary for Clarion Conqueror. It's probably fine. Okay, somebody help me. What do I board out? Tameshi? The whole deck? Tameshi... Shoal... Floodmaw? I was thinking Floodmaw might be okay to bounce like Overlord. Do I bring a Consign? What if I bring a Consign, chat? How good is that? Or is that too cute? Let's assume it's too cute. When it goes to game 3, we'll consider bringing in Consign. I drew the Mountain. Do I keep this? It's good, DZ. Do I keep this, chat? I really hate that I drew the Mountain. But I also don't know if they have White Orchid Phantom. It seems like okay. We don't actually play Magic the Gathering. Stop asking us for advice. We just think the stream is neat. Okay. Never again will I ask chat for Magic advice about the game that we're playing. Instead, we're just gonna talk about words on stream. Exactly. I'm just here for the iPad word game. Yeah, but you're not good at that either. Wait a minute. Oh shit. I'm actually gonna leave up Jawari. I do Velk. Because when they go for this Clarion Conqueror here, it's gonna get Jawari'd. Gonna hit him with the Jawari Da. No Clarion Conqueror. Ambush. I'm at 14, by the way. Yeah, I had to play blue, blue, blue for the warrior. Otherwise, I would just play the mountain. I think worrying for Lotus is probably what's going to happen this turn. Maybe not. They're not doing anything over there. Which concerns me. Like, why are they not doing anything? I think they're just dead. They could have Chant. Consign. It's probably fine, right? Maybe they just lose. Alright, it's Consign. Probably worth to get out of their hand, right? Can't really fight that one in the counter war. I guess the only way you fight Consign is Flusterstorm. And they could have Witch Enchanter here. Pop my Lotus. I should have suspended the other Lotus out of my hand, probably. Why didn't I suspend the Lotus chat? Oh, no. Tezzeret gets around Consign, right? Not Jace. Big 5-mana Tezzeret, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant. Witch Enchanter. He gets flustered. Probably gonna take the Thunder Trap Drainer. Oh, I didn't realize I'm playing against Nammer Squads. It was fun commentating your VV mirrors at the GP. Smile. I just realized that I'm playing against Nammer Squads. Yeah, they would just pass. Probably want to hold both of these. Actually, I'm gonna play this one out. I might eat white man if I top deck Tameshi. It's upon us. Y'all ever lose to a 4-mana 2/2? No, just me. Balaj. No. My Falage. Rude. I was gonna have to pay 2 mana for this Lotus. Okie dokie. One of us will die. Whomst will die. One, two, three, four. I would love to have Disrupting Shoal X1 as well. I don't know if we're gonna have that luxury. Solitude. Yep. Blair. Yay! Bang. Alright, I defeated the GP top 8 competitor, chat. Please clap. Look at the cards. Are you looking at them? Belcher's kind of busted, chat. Did we win that in 2 or 3? Was that game 3? Oh no, it was 2-0. Yeah, Belcher's broken. Damn, that's crazy. I feel like that matchup shouldn't be that good for us either. Let's count 1. Perfect. It's keeper. It's like a turn 4, probably. Depends on what we hit off the planar genesis. More Zoo. Zoo's so popular. I kind of just want to hit another land, I think. Although I have Generous Sense, maybe I should keep the consign. I don't know if I need 2 consigns, though. I got you, Kyle. I see you on the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, get there a week earlier and meet me at the convention center. That's where the team testing will take place. It's in the dark depths of the basement of the convention center. I'm sure you won't have a hard time finding it, though. Bet. I'll be there. Let's go. Yeah, it's in the boiler room. Floated strand. I'm gonna be the best helper. I think we're just casting Planar Genesis. I actually probably should have gotten Forest, but I have a Generous Scent, so I could cycle and grab the Forest anyways. Planar Genesis is so mid. Consign, Disciple, Galta, Wood Foothills. I just want to take another consign in my hand. I sure do love PT testing with my great friends. BSB murmurs in the boiler room. Alone in the dark. A cycle, we're gonna grab a forest. And we're gonna pass. Probably just gonna consign the Scion. Suspect coming in with a Monty Hall. Alright, I got Boros energy cards over here. Okay, we're gonna use 3 different goblin bombardments. One of them's English, one of them's Russian, and one of them's Japanese. but this will work. 3 different goblin bombardments. Russian, Japanese, Russian, Japanese, English. Just gotta choose the language. I love foreign cards, that's why. I collect them. Okay, I choose this one. Japanese. I'm gonna show you the Russian one. It's not the Russian one. So would you like to keep or would you like to swap? Japanese. Okay, that's not what I asked you. Keep suspect. You chose it incorrectly because I picked the English one. The Japanese one was over here. You should have swapped. And for that, I will see you tomorrow. YungDingo has timed out suspect 9000 for 86,400 seconds. This isn't a strat problem. I actually picked the English one at random. Just lost 80,000 channel points and got timed out for a day. You know, suspect's having a bad day. My sleight of hand. I literally had to stare at him because I couldn't tell which one was which. I'm looking for the Allosaurus Rider. I can't find it. You're not Allosaurus Rider. Yeah, surely we find the rider, right? Just keep the Allosaurus Rider in your lap. That's usually where I like to keep my second land. I don't know if I have room to keep a second land and an Allosaurus Rider on my lap. Might be a little tricky. It's a lot of lap real estate. One on each leg, one in each pocket. Ragavan. Hit me! Ow. Act of negation. Did they cast pact if I planted Genesis? That'd be kind of sweet if they did. They did not cast pact. Okay, so we have Consign for Leyline Binding. We have Veil for Stubborn Denial. I need to draw a green card. You are literally not even a green card. I guess I'm pitching Xenagos then. Sorry, buddy. Do we get a Ureni? Can they beat a Ureni? I was just gonna go get Gristlebrand or Traxa. I'm in my Traxa. I just can't get it. I guess I'm getting Gristlebrand. Do I get Ureni? Can they beat this? They can't beat this? Okay. If they immediately beat this, I'm gonna be so upset, chat. They can't even double Tribal Flames it. They have to double Tribal Flames plus Bolt. I mean, they could also have Hasty Flage, right? No, I guess Hasty Flage doesn't even do it because I can consign one of the Hasty Flage triggers and still block it. Oh, it's protection from white. Oh, this card's monstrous. I take it back. Never mind. I was a fool to think this card wasn't monstrous. Although, do I die to Flage? Binding. What am I missing here? Oh, I understand what happened. They didn't read. But also, I understand why they did this play is because they wanted to have stub up. I see. This was actually a clever play if Leyline Binding did anything to Ureni. But I like that play. That play's got spunk. I saw the vision. Yeah, I mean, they would have gotten veiled. They would have gotten consigned and veiled. But I like where their head's at. One packed. Hoots. Genesis. Imagine this is for energy only. Just take like 2 veils. There was a vision, but they've been prescribed glasses, pretty much. It wasn't quite 2020 vision. I'm out. I'm in, but I don't know what to put back. Is it Misty? I think it's Misty. The protagonist from Pokemon Misty. I consign. I was thinking this consign might be kind of clutch. I don't know. Like if they play a turn 2 Scion here, consigning it just to take the clock off me might be okay. This Ragavon's gonna kill me though. They're gonna do a kill. Nature's Claim. If they tapped out, they were dead. But I think I have to wait. Alright, they let it go. I think they have a stub in hand. At least. They got my hedge maze. Consign return to me. I think I play Rider as a 3/3. Is that throwing actually? Hold on. Let's think about this. That's kind of throwing, right? Do I just pass? Packed for a garden. They could have leyline binding though. So if I packed for a garden, that's a land. I guess I don't really care about binding. I'm a green card short, which means I gotta pitch the Veil. Yeah, that's not worth it. I can just pass. We're not under a ton of pressure. This Ragavan's just annoying. But I think playing the Rider out's probably throwing. Nature's Claim. Fable, okay. Top deck. Another Veil. I almost wonder. If there was a better line here. I don't think it's getting better than this either. Now begs the question, do I just wipe their board with Urani and then consign my thing in upkeep? And then can they beat Urani? Probably not. Even I can win with Belcher, and that's a pretty big testament. I feel like they have binding, so Gristlebrand's probably not going to be good enough here. Discards 2 stubs. Yeah. Turn off auto yields just so I don't die. You can Veil binding with Leyline out. Holy shit. Maybe I should have gotten Gristlebrand. Yeah, they probably can't beat this card, but maybe I should have gotten Gristlebrand. Generous and you hit the blue-white X bracket. Yeah, you're never winning that matchup. 3 matches in progress. Alrighty, chat. You know what that means. Words. They could have played the Ent and survived. I think so as well. Okay, why is the YouTube's like so upset right now? Why are they upset? Oh, they're mad about the Goryo's video. Yeah, that makes sense. This deck has no identity. It is worse than Esper Blink. Is that true, chat? Oh, that's true. It's white with the ley line out, so it couldn't block your any anyways. Yeah, I guess they were just dead no matter what. I hate Neoform and Belcher, so I agree with any hater shit anyone says. It's a good way of thinking about it. Hate the streamer, not the game. Is that my favorite deck? Mono blue Tameshi combo? Not quite. Not quite derpity. It's blue white Tameshi combo. We have a Dusk Rose Reliquary in the sideboard. Therefore, blue white Tameshi combo. Ah, I hate it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Stretch my leggies. Be back when the next round starts. Or sooner. Or later. Who knows? Be back in a sec. Dang. I yelled, "All right, chat," from across the room. Microphone didn't even pick it up. All right, chat. Let's get this bread. Let's win this challenge, 5-0 this league. And we can rest easy, knowing that I have a direction to go for the Pro Tour. I'm not lost in mid-range hell. One star. All right, we got a minute. We can do one more round. When's the PT? 19 days. I leave for the Pro Tour in 13 days. So I'm going to be at the testing house for a week. I only know the song from Smash. I don't actually know where it's from. Blue Reflection, apparently. Hand's really bad. Agreed, chat. It's got one land in it. Just probably can't keep this. If I had like -1 shoal or -1 flood mob +1 land. Every Belcher hand looks like a hand hider. Kinda. Kinda, yeah. We put back the Razor Grass and keep this. Although I kind of want third land. Maybe I put back a Thunder Trap Trainer. I put back a Thunder Trap Trainer. Good job, chat. Put back a Thunder Trap Trainer. Amulet. Well, if we die on turn 2, we die on turn 2. That's okay. First place was 600 hours. And then it was prime time for the win, and then lunchbox number 3. Notably not Bolt Snap Bolt, which is a huge success. They're gonna, if they copy Amulet and then play a Grazer and then play a Lotus and then play a Titan, I'm gonna be unreasonably upset. Okay. That better not be Lotus. This better not be a Titan. This better not be a Titan. I'm unreasonably upset. Absolutely unreasonably upset. Holy. Ugh. I played a land. Can't even play a land nowadays, huh? Without just up and dying. Horse Negation's not that bad in this matchup. Tameshi probably not great. I want this Flood Bomb. I think this Mountain also. Because they have infinite Boseijus. Down Falage, down Flood Maw. What do you think about that, chat? I don't know if Flood Maw's good. Yeah, I had to literally just play a creature and then a flare, but I didn't even get to the point where I got to play my creature because I died. Yeah, I mean, I could bounce it in response to them copying, but if they play around it, they just don't copy. All they have to do in this matchup, I think, is just bounce a bunch of Boseijus back to their hand and just Boseiju the shit out of me. 7 drops in your deck where you could die on turn 1. It'd be like that. I just saw a mediocre horror movie. Please no jump scares. Alright. Well, I got jump scared by Titan because they killed me on turn 1, 2. My turn 1. This, that. I can't consign. I get Boseiju. I lose the game. Word for another Lotus. 1, 2. I need 2 more lands. Motto Blue opens 2 lands that don't produce blue. I don't think I can keep this edge yet. His hand's kind of ass. One, two. I think I put back the Razor Grass ambush. I shock this in, which is awkward, but I think I want to be able to counter a turn 1 amulet. That's really annoying. I feel like I should consign this. What do you think, Chad? Do I consign this or no? It's shutting off so much of my other counter magic. You need to. I feel like I should probably counter this. This card's really good against this deck. I don't know. I don't have like the Lotus. I could draw a Whir, and then I don't really care about the Vexing Bubble. Shuts off the Pact. What are you disrupting? I don't know. Like part of me is like I have to counter this, otherwise all of my counter magic in the future is gonna get shut down. It does hurt them a little bit, but I think this card's just too good to let go. That might be the wrong call. It's very, very possible that was the wrong call. gonna keep the 4s in the hand for Scape Shift. I don't think I need the 5 for anything. I don't think they play 5 drops. That was a very close call, I think. Yep. The only 5 I can think of would be like Elishnorn. That's pretty scary. That's really good. Alright, we gotta survive 1 turn, chat. Seven or 4. I mean, I don't feel like this land's like super helpful. Counters Mr. Beast. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just take the Belcher and I say go. It's only Cultivator and that's it. It's just like, eh. I think having the Belcher applies more pressure, but I could just die here also. Very possible I just die here. I don't know if I love how we played this game. Seeing how it played out now, I'm like, yeah, maybe I should just let the Vexing Bobble grow. But I also didn't know I was going to top deck a Harbinger, right? I just want to say, oh, I haven't been watching the YouTube chat. My bad, YouTube. I've been neglecting you. Oh, look, I finally caught a stream. How you doing, Hamish? I don't know how long ago that was from, but I love how you played this game. I think I played this game like trash. Like low key. Maybe countering the Vexing Bobble is just throwing. If I had waited, counter this amulet, they have like no pressure. They have a Vexing Bobble and play. I could play the slow game. I don't know. I haven't played this matchup. They're doing some intense Titan math over there. They play Dismember. Your lack of a standing desk. I actually have a standing desk. I just don't use it. I don't use it because sometimes when I put it all the way up, it'll rip the Ethernet cable out of my computer. I could just buy a longer Ethernet cable, but that would be too easy. I prefer more of a challenge. That sounds like a tough issue to solve. That's what I'm saying. It's practically impossible to solve. No, the oofster. I could counter this by pitching Harbinger. Do I have an out to the oof? I have Sink into Stupor. Yeah, I'll be at Houston. We have Sink to Super ×4. I could also, if I draw a different land, I could waterlog teachings for the Sink to Stupor. I'm not gonna be able to cast Razorgrass Ambush post Harbinger. Yeah, I'll be at Houston, Vegas, and Atlanta. And then after that, I have 0 Magic events planned. I guess we'll see if I make it anywhere else from there. Yeah, going to Texas in the middle of... Is it still considered summer? I think so. Oof. When Nashville, when there's Magic events out there, which is never. I don't know if I'm supposed to play this waterlog teachings or not. Really long time to find a noof, didn't it? I think I'm supposed to hold this waterlogged for a turn. Maybe I'm supposed to board out Disrupting Shoal. Yeah, like teachings can find the sink, so I think I'm just supposed to pass. I feel a lot better if I had a Disrupting Shoal with a 3-drop in my hand so I can counter Dismember. But as of right now, that is not what's happening. Houston in October is a toss-up, either still summer and humid AF, or it could be cool. I really hope it's not humid. I live in the actual desert, which is California, so very, very dry out here, because I don't live in San Francisco or anywhere near a body of water. Forest. Oh, Shimata. That's so unbelievably bad for me. Are they gonna get an Odawara? Oh, Christ. Okay. We need a faster game plan. Yeah, I mean, an hour from the ocean's like nowhere near a body of water, right? This is so bad for me. I don't think I have the time of day to go waterlog teachings and go tutor for something now. I think I'd have to play the Belcher and hope to like rip it off the top. 15 hours from the nearest ocean. Yeah, but you live in the middle of nowhere. These shoals are looking pretty abysmal. Maybe I should have boarded out a shoal in this matchup. I don't really know how to sideboard with this deck. I think is a big problem. What's our out? We gotta draw a Sink to Stupor. I think. You could be anything. What's their out? They're gonna Odawara my Harbinger. I'm gonna lose my boy anyways. My girl. My girl. The camera only made it 2 hours. It was a good run, camera. You fought long and strong and hard. They give the weakest batteries to the strongest cameras, chat. They didn't know Aurora. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Sephiroth up here. Oh! Holy shit. Later, buddy. Don't hit the mountain. Don't hit the mountain. Don't hit the mountain. Don't hit the mountain. Please, 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 please. All right. Negative 64. GG. It was the second from the bottom. Actually, I knew it was from the second off, second off the bottom, right? Because I stacked it with Falaji. I knew that. Maybe I do want to flood Mom. Let's get these fucking disrupting jewels out of here. Are they better on the play? Why is there a mountain in the deck? Fun fact. Not a lot of people know this. But Goblin Char Belcher says if the revealed land card is a mountain, this artifact deals double damage instead. So when they besage you, you can go tutor up a land, and also if you hit the land off the Char Belcher, it'll deal double damage anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna board out all the disrupting shoal. I need shoal. You think I need it? Like, I don't have a lot of 1-drops to pitch to shoal anyways. Like, I don't think I have enough 1-drops for this to justify it being good enough. I have 5 1-drops, so I have to open up one of these and like one of the 4 of these. I don't know. It doesn't seem good. And Shola kind of just rotted in my hand from what I've seen. There are dozens of us. How you doing, Brandon? Keep forgetting to check in on the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube. Don't think I don't love y'all. This hand's kind of cracked, but I could die on turn 2. Okay, I'm just gonna hope I don't die on turn 2. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna die on turn 2. He hates us. That's not true, Raul. Not true. Why? Yeah, it's not fair. Why does the amulet deck always have the amulet card? This is so messed up. Base Mountain. I love you, Singleton Mountain. Never leave me. Should we scare him? Let's scare him. Let's shock. Ooh. This Razorgrass ambush is gonna kill me again. At least I get to play Tameshi and then hold up Flare. I have a Jawari disruption. You literally can't win. Like, seriously, please don't win. I can't do anything about it. I also need them not to Besage me again. Which they could easily do if they play a balance land and then pick up this Besage and then Besage me. Goblin Char Belcher deals double damage if a mountain card was revealed this way. Kids these days give Belcher no respect. No, I love you, YouTube. Don't you get it twisted. Alright, man. I'm sorry. I don't know the text on the I win card. It's all good. Nobody does. Dabu. Thank you for the follow. Can you not? Depression. Makes a construct? Wait. No, make a construct. Why that mountain? It's from Edge of Eternities. It's a great mountain. It's a mountain in space. Vaccine Bobble. Up, GG. I need to draw like 2 blue lands in a row. Minimum. Because he's lazy and didn't fix it. Also true. Okie dokie. They have a third Besaju chat. Should I flip up Consign instead? Yeah, I do win if I untap, But the question is, can I untap? No. I don't think I'm untapping Twitch chat, YouTube. Yeah, you couldn't rock a Steam Vent, sadly, because if you get like White Orchid Phantomed, or it would work for Beseiju, but it doesn't work for cards like White Orchid Phantom. Trying to think of another example, Field of Ruin. If you ever run into a Field of Ruin deck, but usually only Psychos play that, and Zeriok. I'm sorry, just Psychos. I need to qualify that statement at all. Path to Exile, that's right. Well, it was a good run, chat. Well, I didn't think they were going to be this slow, because they really didn't start game one super slow. They've gotten progressively slower as the match has gone on, and they haven't even needed to combo yet. Not even going to try to flare that. I would throw away a Tameshi and a flare, but yeah, I mean, I could try. I sure could. Oh, is this Dom? No, I don't think Dom's going to mess this up. Mirror Pool, 2x haste. Well, they can also pick up Otawara. They pick up Otawara, they Otawara the Tameshi, and I just can't win. So they Crumbling Vest. No, I guess they can't get Otawara. Can block, maybe? Oh, they have the red floating. Yeah, they can pick up the Otawara. So then the Otawara, they can only actually haste one because they have the Splunking out. Oh, I get to draw a card? What? Holy shit. Tameshi's broken. Actually, what though? Why does that draw a card off your opponent's permanents? I 100% miss that in paper every single time. Nobody would get that in paper. If you get that in paper, you're straight lying to me. Yeah, maybe my opponent's playing Tameshi combo. You're straight lying if you draw a card in paper there. Not a single chance. I've gotten it twice against Dom at F&M. What an unintuitive interaction. I mean, I'm not dead. I'm just gonna get Besaju'd for a fourth time. Either Otaward or Besaju'd for a fourth time. I'm not dead, I'm just getting Besaju'd. Again, I think. I'm actually curious to see what he grabs here. I'm like 99% sure I'm dead, but I'm curious to see what he grabs here. Now we're dead, for sure. Second Razor Grass off the top. Yeah, we're playing for time. I think this Hasted Titan grabbing 2 lands is probably going to shave another like 5 minutes off. I was right, chat. At least 5 minutes. Echoing Deeps, Simic Growth Chamber, copies Mirror Pool, makes another Titan just because. Just for the hell of it. We drew a Waterlog Teachings. Surprised I didn't get Besiegered again. But I don't think we have any outs here, so pack it in, pack it up. Sad. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. I think we could probably not squeeze in a league match, although it is Neoform. Maybe I could squeeze in a match in Neoform. Let's try. Neoform doesn't take that long. So brave. So daring, yet so brave. The whole League of Mill. Okay. Uh, one. They got that thingy. I got that thingy. I'm missing the Eldritch Evolution or the Neoform here. Is it still a keep? Probably. Wait, we're playing against another dingo? Good luck, have fun, smile. I like your avatar. Round 3 for the challenge just finished. What? Bro, how? I'm 30 seconds into this game. There was 3 matches left. Two one in both now. Ain't that the truth? Wait, is this the mirror? I think this is the mirror. I don't think it's gonna last very long. Take their birthing ritual, not the mirror. See if they flash in an Ice Fang, or if it's a Planar Genesis, Ice and Ice Fang. Honestly, if you're playing Neoform, you should probably play Snow Covered Island and Snow Covered Forest. That's probably optimal for this deck too. So you can disguise yourself as that deck. Until you get Break the Iced. Everybody's a victim of Break the Ice sooner or later. Not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I'm still confused how the deck wins anything. You're talking, there's a challenge winner with Simic Ritual in the chat. You better choose your words wisely. Although I don't think he ever played it again after winning the challenge, which I also respect. Tan's insane. All right, let's try to finish this match. You know what? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the challenge match on the stream. They're flashing in endurance. Yeah. I've played it so many times. I guess I'm just not seeing any more results after the initial result, huh? That's tough. Hi, Jet. Question marks. Watch yourself. See, I don't have to watch myself anymore. Since you're not going to the RCs, it's just empty threads. Waterlogged teachings. Gonna not like where you end up. Lotus Bloom Sync Suppression. Is it too late to get the Lotus Bloom? Never too late to get the Lotus Bloom, let's be real. Depression Field. Oh god, which client am I passing priority on? Okay, I'm at the end step here. Planar Genesis. Neoform? Okay, we hit a Neoform. I gotta pass. The end of docks. End step. Okay. Thunder Trap Trainer. Yes. Cast. Whir. Flare. Don't mind if I do. 2 counterspells doesn't seem that bad to me. Ugins Lab, yep. What's Devour underneath? Chrysalis? Oh, hell no. What the? Karn? Another Lotus Bloom. I guess I just play this untapped. I say go. the Ross Karn build. Tell Ross he's a hater for this. Yep. Cavernous Souls. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yeah, they only have one payoff, right? And it's not Emrakul. Should I have just countered this blade? I didn't think they were gonna have Cavern Souls. Yep. This is kind of messed up. Okay, they only have one more payoff though, right? They don't have another payoff. Oh my god, I clicked through it. Hide my shame and my misery. Fuck. Depression. I like had my finger on the one key because I thought they were gonna be making more mana. Depression. So much depression. But that sucks. We out the shoal. Force negation. Okay, come on. That was like a Magic Online only misplay. You can't blame me for that one. Actually, you totally can blame me for that one, but like, please don't. I actually don't think I want the stock up. Floodmoth seems okay. These seem fine in theory. Drop it to Meshi. Also trying to not play super slow for my league opponent over here. I'm so sad though. And it seems okay. Alright, we're getting bodied by this blue-green ritual deck. It is not close. Halfling. Well. Brave, no land, keep. If that's brave, then every hand with Belcher is brave. Vexing Bobble. It's gonna get consigned so fast. What am I looking for? Alright. I guess we know what we're looking for. It's apparently a spell snare. I'm so sad that I skipped through that card. Man, at least we're on the DB account. But man, we'll get our mountain. I think I just kept a really, really bad hand with Neoform. Man, surely we'll draw out of it, right? Can you explain how a silly little thing like this happens? I don't want to talk about it. Yep. Sink. Sorry, this never happened. It will never happen again. Critical event clipped. Who's that? Never heard of him. I wonder if I had another payoff. Makes you wonder. My opponent's playing Coiling Oracle over here. I just play more lands out. Or do I want to hold on to these? I kind of want to hold on to these. Honk. Coiling Oracle. This matchup seems miserable for Neoform because they have Force Negation and Subtlety and Flare. They left 2 mana up. Inconspicuous 2 mana. Also known as the Nasif. I'm getting Emrakul. Bruh. I think I should. Oh my god. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Well, we might have won game 1 if I didn't misclick. We're in the Allosaurus Rider waiting room also. Alas, I messed up. It's okay. We'll come back to a nice 4-2, 5-2. And by that I mean we'll drop it X3. Okay, to be fair, that wasn't Belcher's fault. That was my fault. Today was supposed to be the day. You know what? I'd rather have the day not be on the DB account. But also, I don't know how good that matchup is for Belcher in general. Seems like they have a lot of hate pieces between Vexing Bobble and Baseju. Kind of like Titan. But the Titan matchup is supposed to be good for Belcher. We just got kind of ruled. We drew Gristlebrand. Yeah, the Karn was brutal. Coiling Oracle. Matchup gets a lot better when you counter their Karn just for 2 cents. Think of the 2 cents. Pay up. Give me the 2 cents. For making me read that. I don't think our hand is getting anywhere. About to cast Disciple next turn. Thank you for the 2 cents. Thank you for the 2 cents. It might be Disciple Eldritch Evolution. It might be the route we go this game. Veil of Summer, honestly, very good card. Doesn't really help us right now. Are we casting a Disciple? I know they have a Sync and a Stupor in their hand. Casting a Disciple. I guess I'm packing this. They could just bounce this back to my hand with Sync and a Stupor anyways. I don't know if I was supposed to pack that or not. But I can pay for it. And still keep my consign up. Can you stop drawing Sync and a Stupor? I'm gonna die to these 3 Coiling Oracles. It's just so messed up, man. 3 snakes versus the world. Consign. Just pass. Subtlety's a house against Neoform. Maybe Subtlety's just really good right now. Between Neoform and Titan and Brood Scale. It's fine against Energy too. What's the best Subtlety deck, chat? Yeah, I can't even use Gristlebrand anymore. Merfolk. Gorios. Probably Gorios. Well, yeah, it's probably Gorios. Bant Riddler. Frog Tide. I'm just gonna sink this again. Whatever. Sink it. Whoa, TJ. On the first stream to YouTube? Is what you do? I can no longer cast my disciple. First and last stream on YouTube. It's been real YouTube, folks. I think I need to draw exactly right off the top. Perfect. Where were you? I was nowhere. I guess Mandrills would have bought me a turn, right? Yeah, the 1/1 snakes are way too strong, evidently. Now, how much time do we have left in the challenge? We lost it really quickly because I misclicked through the card. Right. Embarrassing. I guess we'll play another match in Neoform. You can't hide from your shame. Delete that. Hey, delete that. I love going infinite and EOE limited. Me get snaked. So sad. Gonna have to go Cotter Man and remove clipping. You have been wait, league matchmaking failed. You have been returned to the queue and have increased matchmaking priority for stage 1. Should have asked them if they had another win con. Can't delete the clip. Magic Online's broken. Yeah, what I give a stage 2. Not having music on YouTube playing feels so sad. I agree. Alas, YouTube will have my ankles if I play any sort of music on there. Even Creative Commons stuff, they don't let me have on there. So, that's cool. I think I'm supposed to keep this hand. Oh, TJ, this is your jam. Radio edit. What is this 2 next to my name? I'm number 2 clip leader. It's gonna be behind Zeriak after that last clip. Yo, thank you to whoever just shadow subbed on Twitch. I appreciate ya. Also, Twitch chat, if you haven't gone over to the YouTube stream and dropped a like, you're hurting my algorithm, and I need you to stop. I need you to drop that YouTube stream like, so that way the AI overlords will accept me into their realm of existence. Good? Come on. You want us to lie to Google? Very much so, yes. Pana's having a big old tank about this. But yeah, if you want to go over and like that YouTube stream, click that link I just posted. It's free and it helps me. Oh, we're YouTubing indeed. They took the Summoners Pact, which I think was probably the correct pick here. Play this, that way I don't Thoughtseize it. Our hand can't get that much worse. Honestly, if you're going to draw a giant thing, it's probably best to draw Xenagos of the giant things. Frog. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of Neoform and not a lot of blue mana. I don't feel so well, Twitch chat. YouTube chat. TV doesn't have a Twitch app. It's like some particular brands of smart TVs don't have it. I think the Amazon Fire Stick does, though. From what I understand. Honestly, I've been watching YouTube streams myself. I've been watching YouTube streams myself just because I have YouTube Premium. And I very much enjoy not having to watch ads. So I'm Twitch Turbo. Yep. Come on. Rider and blue mana. Just need one of each of those off the top. Act the negation. Okay. Veil of Summer, probably fun. Pact Mitigation, probably less fun. How much is Spotify versus YouTube Premium? I'm on a family plan for both, so I don't know exactly. I think I pay like $4 or $5 a month for Spotify and like $7 for YouTube. Family plans are kind of based. Is Mystical Dispute good in this matchup? Seems kind of eh. Second Atroxa, maybe? I want to go on the Hooting Mandrels plan. Me, would I plan to have a family? His hand is missing blue mana. But it does kill on turn 2. But if I get Thought Seized, they take the Neoform. And I'm missing 2 mana. Chad, tell me how to keep this hand before I snap it off. Please, Mole. Alright, that convinced me. Wow, this hand is so much worse. But it does have a Veil of Summer on turn 1. Alright. At least I'm not getting Thought Seized. I think I keep the Generous in my hand for a green card. But maybe I should put it in the graveyard for Hooting Mandrels. Thought Scour. Frog. Hmm. Yeah, YouTube Premium is definitely worth it. Agreed, Magical. I gotta leave that one on top, I think. So we can fetch Surveil. That's cards 2 and 3. I can cycle the Generson. That's card number 4. They Thoughtseize me. I think I just win next turn. Yeah, you can also just listen to the. Oh, I wonder if your smart TVs will support. Probably not. Let's say support having Brainwave and Twitch open at the same time. I kind of doubt that. In the Bone Zone. Well, that's cool. YouTube has a metric that I actually haven't seen before, which is average viewer duration. And apparently, on average, people pop in for the stream for 15 minutes. Just long enough to watch me punt, and then they dip out. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That was it. That's all they needed to see. They're like, all right, I'm out. They gotta be related, right? This deck doesn't have free counter magic, does it? Hmm. Chat, do they have free interaction in this deck? Does anybody know? Is anybody a knower? No, no, they shouldn't. Oh. Slaughter pact incoming. About to get hit with something mad janky. I think it's booty. Actually, it's probably consign a memory over pact. Let's do that. I'll do it again. We'll get second Atroxo. Corn Chips, thank you for the prime of the 9 months. I appreciate you. And F Demon 6, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. I was gonna say, I don't think the persist decks really run force or anything for you. At least out of the builds I've seen. It's like maybe surgical extraction would be like the most likely free spell that they have. Flips a frog, discards an Archon. How does that work? It's kind of like YouTube Live, if you're familiar with YouTube Live. So I can Veil of Summer this trigger. Should probably have to do. Veil. So I also get to draw a card off of it. They give you an extra tender. You have no self control and you ate it too. You getting the free dessert at Fogo de Chao. Okay, so I Summoner's Pact. I go and I grab Galta, and then I put. Oh no, sorry. I Summoner's Pact grab Xenagos. I put Ureni and Galta into play. So, yeah. I think they're dead. Maybe they have enough toughness to block? I have to kill the Archon. Hootie wants to to get in there as well. Yo, my Xenagos is a creature? How often does that happen? Oh, I guess if I could have killed them. But I mean, I think they're dead anyways, but I could have killed them if I, Ureni killed this, and then I doubled Ureni attack for 20. Because I have protection from the frog and protection from the Archon. Pretty sure they're still dead. -26, -5, 7. They might have to discard their entire hand and they'll survive. But I could have killed them if I was a little bit smarter. It took 15 years to combo. It actually took so long. Alright, my opponent's at 2. Damnation. If they rip Damnation off the top, they wanted it more. They're unearthing Emperor Bones. That was honestly probably their best draw. If I could consign this Emperor Bones trigger. Stop that. Xenagos is indestructible, therefore we can't lose. It's a good way of thinking about it. Honestly, this Elishnor doesn't seem that bad. Is that crazy to say? It kills all of the eyeball thingies. It kills Frog when it ETBs. Because they can't discard if the Frog's not already on the field. It kills Emperor Bones. It doesn't kill Archon. I don't know, maybe this Elishnor's not that bad. I can see situations where it'll come up. Hand's like kind of fine. I wish I was on the play. If I was on the play, I'd turn 1 Veil Summer so I could thought seized. She. Instead, we are gonna lose our rider probably. They could take the Eldritch Evolution, but I think they just take the rider out of this hand. I don't know. Kind of a tough choice. Let's pack the Thoughtseize. To try to catch us riding dirty. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. Do I leave up Veil? Or do I surveil? I just leave up Veil. If I surveil and I hit Neoform, I could kill him on turn 2. They call me Sir Veil. Aki. Yeah, let's get another Surveil. I just land number 3 that we need. I think I keep it on top. Serves ale. Oh. Nope. Best draw is Neoform, I think. Or Pact. Pact would be really good. Don't spell pierce me. Oh, I'm going for it. Whatever it means here. Doesn't seem like they have spell pierce. I think they would have spell pierced the veil. Surgical's the veil. Yep. Have a look ski. Look at your imminent doom. We need 7 TV for YouTube. How do I enable that? It's like an extension, right? Seven TV YouTube. How to get 7 TV working on your YouTube live streams. This is too much effort. I'll figure it out later. Oh, we drew the Summoner's Pact off the top. I dedicate this Summoner's Pact to Zeriok. My goat. Okay, so we pitch you and you. And then we do one of you. That's why I'm in stats. Turn off auto yields. I don't think they have spell pierce. They could have consign. Am I worried about consign? I'm kind of boned if they consign me, huh? Should I just go get a Gristlebrand? Can they ever take Gristlebrand off the table? I guess if they have Archon, they can take Gristlebrand off the table. If they persist Archon, Gristlebrand's worse. If they have consign, then Galta's worse. Floodmaw. I think Gristlebrand's a little bit better against Flood. I mean, neither of these things are good against Floodmaw. What do you think, chat? Do we just go for broke? I think I just take the Gristlebrand. That seems a little safer. But I could go for broke. It's just bad against their consign. Honestly, I think they have enough dead cards in their deck to the point where they would bring in consign. But if they persist Archon, I have to draw 7 and try to hit Pact the Negation. Just go for it. DB account license. We gotta do our Pro Tour testing. Gotta play like a pro, which is very hard for me after I let my opponent's card resolve when I have a consigned memory in my hand and I'm playing Belcher. Returns Emperor Bones. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Can always consign the Emperor Bones trigger. There's about 30 viewers on YouTube. 31. Honestly, more than I thought for day one. Math intensifies. Pitch you and you. Packed. Galta. Trigger. Galta. Disciple Xenagos. Done. Keep one. You. Am I sacking Galta? Yeah, let's sack Galta. Fuck it. Seems like a pretty good board state. Rider, consign, Eldritch Evolution, done. I don't really want to land here. Play. I have an untapped blue source. This is fine. Play that. Peach. Pact. Evolution. Do I want to Neoform to anything else? Do I have your Rennie left? No, my Rennie's gone. I think the Xenagos Galt is already lethal. Wait, hold on. I was having fun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 13. I killed my camera. So I just Neoform for another Galta. If we tank for long enough, they'll scoop. You never know. I had to flex on them a little bit, you know? I'm completing my arena quests. Alright, we're 3-1. One more match in the challenge. 0 more matches in the challenge. Please clap for that timing. It's beautiful. Too bad our record's not super beautiful. Oh, we should have joined a league match. Missed opportunity. Also, chat, you're missing an opportunity to go like the YouTube stream if you haven't yet gone over to the YouTubes. There's 289 of you in here. I know some of y'all want to go over and like that YouTube stream. Attack with 40 creatures noted. That's what I like to see. Likes on the YouTube stream. That's a genius idea. I was just about to make that command. OMG, what an amazing YouTube stream. Thank you, Jacob. Tips Fedora. Machatter. If I was a mod. Hey, dude, what's stopping you from stealing the mod back from Jose? How many channel points are you down? The people want to know. One, two, his hand's cracked. I have 165k. 165k. Steel mod, a little under halfway there. Okay. Doom. DM me. We're gonna rig the next giveaway or no, the next bet, the next channel point gamba in your favor. I'm gonna throw super hard, just doubt, okay? Just 165k on doubt. I'll throw as hard as I can. Still wins. Honestly, it's Neoform, so anything could happen. Okie dokie, makes a kid. Yeah. Pick this back up with Tameshi. Do I have the mana to go Waterlog Teachings for Word for Belcher and then activate the Belcher? How much mana is that? 4, 7, 11, 14 mana? Yeah, I don't think we're close to that. Because we're going to have 2 Lodi. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait a minute. Oh, I got you, Doom. I spent all of yesterday figuring that out. Speezy in the house. I might die before these Lodi come off. They've conveniently played around my spell snare, which is making things kind of hard. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, I'm dead. One, 6. I don't have a way out of this, do I? Hell nah. Bruh. So that's how you play energy. I must have been missing something yesterday. That's what I get for being on the draw. Honestly, losing the die roll in this format actually blows. One turn is such a big difference. Do I want a second Flood Mob? Or is one good enough? I don't know what matchup the second Flood Mob is supposed to be for. I guess permanent heavy decks that have like a lot of Pithy Needles. Spell Snare, yeah. So I don't think I want this mountain, right? Because they don't have White Orchid Phantom anymore. Bring in the mountain for the Blood Moon. I mean, this kills on turn 4, but I have like virtually no interaction with them except for this one Disrupting Shoal. If they play a bunch of 1-drops, I'm dead. Keep. It begins. The Saga of 1-drops. Drawing second word kind of huge. I don't think I made it to turn 4 last game. They could also have Chant. My waterlogged teachings. God. I feel like these spell snares should be good, but they're kind of just rotting in my hand because my opponent only has 1-drops. So if I want to kill them next turn, realistically, the only thing I can do is Shoal Pitch Spell Snare or Shoal Pitch Whir. I have to keep the rest of these in my hand to kill them next turn. So I can't actually cast the Spell Snare if I want to kill them next turn because that'll take me off the requisite mana to be able to Whir and then untap with 7 mana. So it's this to counter Blood Moon, this to counter a problematic 1-drop. And that's it. That's all I can do. So I'm pretty sure I have to kill them next turn. And if they Blood Moon me, I think that's actually fun. Yeah, I guess pitching this now counters the chant. How does that work with kicker? If they kick it, does that change anything? I don't think so, right? It doesn't change the mana value. Yep. What do you have? Wear Tear? Oh, what about Wear Tear? Oh, I have another Warrior. Alright, we're fine. Honk. This plays around everything. Okay, so we're on the draw, which means we lost. But hypothetically speaking, if we don't immediately lose to 10,000 1-drops, do we want to change a lot? I think this is the matchup where the Shoal is supposed to be good. Maybe I drop a Flare of Denial. Bring in a Flood Bond, try like that. I feel like the Flare of Denial is probably weaker in this matchup since our creatures don't really stick around. I mean, this looks fine. You've tried to flame it just for them to word another and then kill you anyways. Yeah, Word of Invention's kind of a messed up card in this deck. Two. Kind of interesting. How are we gonna play this next turn? Could Sink it to Stupor and then Philology, but maybe I just want to tap Juwari, hold up Floodmaw. Cool draw. I don't think it really helps us right now. But it's probably next turn's play. Voice of Victory. So, this is interesting. I could shoal it pitching the Philology. If I shoal pitching the Philology, I'm going to buy myself a lot of time, but I'm going to shut off my Dusk Rose Reliquary, but then I get the word for a Lotus and then Tameshi Lotus Loop. Maybe. I think I have to shoal it. I didn't even realize you could pitch something to shoal that's not the right mana value. Because it just says counter it if it's X. Hydroelectric Specimen. I think the Singing Steeper is a little bit more valuable here. We're not really under much of a clock either. Taking 2 a turn. Belcher. Not Belcher. Could cast that Seagate Restoration. 3, 6, 7. 7 minus 3, 4. 4 plus 8, 12. Huh. What do you think the play is here, chat? I think I have access to 12 mana if my math is correct. Because we play land, then we have 7. We get to float 4 extra after playing the Tameshi. And then for each land we return, it's +2. So if I return all 4 lands, that's 8 mana. So 4 plus 8, 12. I spend 7. Cast the Seagate Restoration. I have 5 remaining. Which doesn't really let me do much. I could cast a Belcher, but I can't activate the Belcher. Also leave up a flood mob, maybe draw into a flare. I might also just have to sink something. Super interesting spot. I will draw a card as well. I think I'm supposed to shock this in. Tap land pass. You're more of a reserve gamer than I. I think I at least want to get my draw, right? Too late now. I think this was also kind of big brain now. Ooh. Uh, Stern Scolding, Disrupting Shoal, Waterlogged. I think I take the Shoal. I don't know, I guess I could have taken the Waterlogged, right? If I take the Waterlogged, I could have word for something, maybe. I think this is how I'm going to end up passing the turn, is by bringing back this Lotus. And then picking this up. Playing this, sacking this. I don't know where we're going. World may never know. I'm just passing. Straight to jail. I don't know if this was the play. Incinerated Mesa. Do I take 3 from this? Or do I just sack the Lotus and flood mod back to their hand? I could also sink it to stupid. I don't have to flood mom. I think we just take it. It's kind of close though. Belage. See what we get off of this. Nothing. Nothing at all. Think we just take another sink. Yeah, I think I'm gonna flood mob, but I also want to pick this up and draw another card. It was Spell Snare. It was the beatdown. Could also return a second Lotus back from the graveyard, and then I have 6 mana. It's probably not too bad either. Belcher aggro. Go get him, Tameshi. Just for some Twitch views. You thought I was above some Twitch views, Nathan? That's where you're wrong. Okay. Tried my best. My super secret 2-2 Pro Tour deck. To be fair, I accidentally misclicked and I lost the game because of it. But, you know. Can I stop drawing Tameshi? What am I supposed to do, chat? I don't think I can see Gate Restoration. I'm just like not drawing Belcher. Oh, despair. Draw a whir. Have you tried drawing a whir, you idiot? Bounce guide. I was thinking about that. I was hoping they didn't have a land, but they kind of sandbagged the land like a champion. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die. I have to stay at least 3 life, which I don't think I can do. I think I'm dead. Wait, no. Now I can play tap land, right? Wait, can I? Well, something's getting eaten here. With the way they attacked. Okay. I think we're still good. We just have to draw Belcher in the next 2 draw steps. I get 1 draw step and then 1 draw for Tameshi. That ain't it. Yeah, I think we lost. I don't know if I was supposed to cast Seagate Restoration at some point this game. I can remember. Wait, can I play a new Tameshi? I don't think so. I don't have the mana for it. I have 8 total. No, the Tameshi draws only once per turn. I think I just died. Didn't see a Belcher. Oh, well, we did see a Warrior. I just didn't see a Belcher in the top half of the deck. Dang, that's a toughie. Pretty sure I don't have any outs here. Ah, yeah. This is actually a sorcery, surprisingly. I feel like this card should have been an instant, but it's a sorcery. Suppression rate is so bad. Reset Tameshi. I don't think that gets us anywhere. Yeah, we had 12 and then we have 5 left over. Okay, like knowing what I know now with the draw steps that we've taken, if I had cast the Seagate, I would have drawn these cards anyways, right? And I would have drawn these cards and it would have been pretty bad anyways. How far down was it? I was actually pretty far down. Flare would have been good against the Spyro. Yeah. That game was a head scratcher. Tameshi draw one and pass. Instead, we looped twice and we went down 2 lands, just waited another turn altogether. Well, I think we had to play the Hydroelectric Specimen, right? To save the Tameshi, at least. Which cost us another loop. And then I wanted to leave up Syncada Stupor, which was another loop. I think in the perfect world, if they didn't have interaction for the Tameshi, then it would have been fine. Just do like 0 loops and pass. But I think because I had to play the Hydroelectric Specimen out, because I figured they had some sort of removal for Tameshi, then it's like I think we're kind of priced into at least 1 loop. And then if I want to leave it up Syncada Stupor, then we're priced into 2 loops. I don't know. That one was a very interesting game regardless. Let's finish up our Neoform League. And let's do a prediction chat. So Doomwick can win his 150k points. That game was a head scratcher. You think the Zeriak Mill League is happening today? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you fool. You fool. Yes, says the doubter. Alright, sorry, Doom. You gotta bet believe, because I cannot let Zeriak win points. This dude's a menace with points. Wait, Doom, you go to both RCs? I keep forgetting. Just Houston. I go into Atlanta. Can I keep this as a green card? If I keep it as a green card, they just die. Well, they don't die, but they die. No Atlanta. RP. I should just pass the turn. I have to draw there. Now I gotta discard cards. One. Eh. They die next turn, right? One. Two. They have thought on Seer. Okay. Well, that was a fun interactive game. I don't even know if I want anything but the Besaju and like maybe Nature's Claim. Get that Veil out of here. Get the Planar Genesis. Get the Ureni. I think this is for sure not a Ureni matchup. Modern looks pretty easy, apparently. I mean, this hand needs a land and also the rider. Let's try it. It's a little slow. I think this is a mole. I feel like with a planar genesis, it's probably not a mole. I named Allosaurus Rider. Is that even the right name? I guess. Yeah, Fluke can name lands. Names Flooded Strand, GG. That's a problem. That card is a massive problem. I can't even Nature's Claim it. Allosaurus Rider's here. I mean, I think I keep it on top. So I have to kill this Trinisphere. Well, I don't have to kill the Trinisphere, technically. Don't thought not to. You son of a... I'll remember this, Daniel. Time to bring back the YouTube clip. Daniel, a real hater. Takes my land? Wow. Okay, Daniel. I'll remember this. Kind of thought he would take the Nature's Claim. Third Hedge Maze. It's your time to shine. Hey, get the Benethin. Hello. I saw you were partaking of the challenge. It's been a minute, my friend. I hope you've been well. And take down Sephiroth. 4-1. I'm almost the inverse of that. Okay, how does this work? So this flute makes it cost 3 more. But isn't the flute completely useless since they have the 3 ball out? So if I play this Allosaurus Rider and I pay the 3 for the flute, it'll pay for the Trinisphere. I already just pass. But I think I just play this. Seems like the best thing to do here. I don't know. Try to cast it and the game will tell you. I think we figured it out. Despite our best efforts. Now if they kill this rider somehow, I will lose. Okay, my life total's dwindling. Rapidly. Okay, good thing we kept an Eldritch Evolution and a Neoform. We're so smart for that. They named Eldritch Evolution. Another one. Don't draw a spell. What did I just say? That's right. You best untap those lands. Hey, hey, hey! This is Kozilek's command, isn't it? Hmm. I don't think anything changes. No, trust. We're playing Belcher also. First he came from my thoughts, then he came from my flesh. Daniel's a true hater. I think we just get the end out of here. Surveil. I mean, that seems fun. Yeah, you should be thankful we're not playing Goryo slop right now. Because we could be. I could be subjecting you to Esper AI slop. We're gonna flash in a flute. Rider. Packed. Top. Die. Packed. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. This one. Draw 7. Your turn. Oh. Should I pack to thin my deck? Please, 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 please. Wait, I have a planar Genesis. No, I gotta pay for 2 packs. I think you should draw before consign because they negotiation. I think you should draw before consign because they negation, sorry, is an out instead of only consign. Outpack the negations and out. Oh, okay. I don't know why I read that as negotiation. I was like, wait, what? I guess I didn't draw a pact the negation, but if I didn't get a second pact and this finds me a consign, alright, Doomwick, I hope you doubted. Just like we agreed. Summary. Doomwick with the 10k undoubt. My man. Told you I got you, big dog. It was just a matter of time. Perfect plays only. Honestly, it was kind of a tough call. I forgot I could top deck a Planar Genesis, and then the Planar Genesis could find the consigned memory. I don't know. It was like tough. I would definitely should have drawn in response to the Thought Knot Seer. I'm running out of good decks to play. I don't know how tough most of those calls were. Winky face. Okay. I forgot Planar Genesis was my deck because I normally board out Planar Genesis, so I don't think about it game 2. But I had 2 copies in. All right, chat. If you're gonna bully me, at least go like the YouTube stream. We got one more match that we're waiting on, although it's Dom Harvey playing Amulet. So this might take a while. Why did we draw on our turn? I had no reason to. I shouldn't have. If I just didn't draw on my turn, I probably would have won that game. Damn, that's crazy. I'm fucking stupid. So Neoform went 3 in pilot error. I think I lost both of those. Oh no, Blue Green Ritual was like really hard. No, I had no reason to. We're learning. A bunch of viewers out here pretending like they don't like having 7 cards in hand. Yeah, maybe we should just pass. And then end step drawn on, and then probably just put draw 14 at their end step. You can cast another rider if that's what you wanted to do. Hey chat, Dingo asked to punt so we feel better about our own bad plays. Dingo is really just a professional at appearing to be playing badly for our benefit. I, for one, appreciate the fact that Dingo will sacrifice his pride in front of all of us to play terribly. Truly a man of the people. Thank you once again, at YungDingo. I'm just the most relatable Magic streamer out there because I play as well as Twitch chat. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm just being relatable. I'm the streamer of the people. Play words on stream chat. Go like the YouTube stream or go play words on stream. Don't worry, I like the YouTube video. Alright, that's all I care about. You can say whatever you want, bully however hard you want. That's fine, as long as you go like the YouTube stream. I dislike the YouTube stream, okay? Can you not do that? You're hurting my algorithm. If you're gonna be a hater, at least be a hater in the Twitch chat instead. Because I can defend myself in the Twitch chat. I can't defend myself on YouTube. Oh, somebody just disliked it. That's crazy. Go undislike that YouTube stream right now, whoever that was. It doesn't show that you disliked it. I actively just watched the like counter go down by 1. It went from 43 to 42. Also, please no bully. It's my first time playing Neoform, okay? Please no bully. I've actually really never played Neoform. I played it like one other time. That seems good though. I also think Belcher's pretty good, but pilot error is very real. Belcher's good until you don't draw the Belcher. The counters go in X Games mode. What does that even mean? "42, 43, 42, 44. Let's go! Spider-Man neoforming back home starring Dingo in 20 days. I'm learning. I think we're just gonna play one more round of the challenge chat. Just for science. We're really not playing for any stakes anymore. Just play it since we're here. I gotta get some more data about how bad I am at Belcher. Not about how bad Belcher is, because I think it's a really good deck, but how bad I am at Belcher. I leave for the Pro Tour in 13 days. Oh yeah, the Dorkin emote. Yeah, we'll add that. Do you even read the YouTube chat? Of course I do. This guy's kind of weird. Okay. Okay, bro. Hide user on this. What? You could just hide? You can just hide somebody on the YouTube channel? I could just hide you forever. Put you in my pocket. Tell you to stop talking. I make magical moderator. BFG, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I had to do you dirty like that, round 1. Blair Bubsy. This stream is asked, the dude doesn't even know how to win with the easiest deck in Modern. Simply cast the 4-drop and activate it easy. This stream is ass. Has been called. I mean, it's not inaccurate. It's okay, Blair. I forgive you. He dropped after you beat him in 7 minutes. Did he actually drop? LOL, his stream is amazing. Dingo knows how to draw double lotus every time. Not so powerful when you don't surveil Archon. Ah, big man. Ah. Lodal. I call it low tie. I dropped after getting stormed turn 3 2 times. Understandable. I should drop at this point. I'm 2 and 3. I'm not playing for anything. But I'm just playing for ego at this point. Do YouTube mods get swords too? I get a wrench. You get to be blue and you get a wrench. This hand does the thing. If you win with it, the stream will no longer be ass. I deem it so. Okay, we have to win this game, chat. If we don't win this game, our stream is ass. It's like the guy sweating and like pounding the keyboard, suspending 2 lotus plumes. According to Blair on YouTube, of course. Which could be anybody. Come on, Falcon. Come on, buddy. I know it's the 2-3 bracket. I know the will to play is very low right now. But I'm going to need you to clutch this one up for all of Twitch and YouTube. You got this, Falcon. I like your profile picture, your default avatar. I can tell that you never bothered to change it. And that gives you a degree of spunk, you know? I respect somebody whom doesn't even bother and just wants to game. They're not here for cosmetics. They're not here for customization, personality. They're just here to game. No, bro, you're gaming too hard. If I go to an event you'll be at, I'm bringing my Savage Knuckleblades to Atlanta. And I guess I have to sign 2 Savage Knuckleblades. Or 4 Savage Knuckleblades for that matter. Yes. I respect somebody with spunk too, Thorkin. Alright, Falcon. Kinda messed up that you took my land. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. If you don't have another Thoughtseize, everything's all Gucci. If you do have another Thoughtseize, I'm probably gonna force it. Alright. I think I shall lose. Frog. Yeah, I still went with the 2 pedals, but I mean, second Belcher. Okay, Thoughtseize doesn't matter anymore. You know what does matter? If my opponent's on blue-black frog control and they prevent my Belcher from coming down. I really hope they're on that Grixis Get Lucky pile. I mean, Grixis Reanimator. And they just, like, Persistent Archon right here. Or they Thoughtseize me and they pass. Honor, it's a frog. Place an Emperor Bones. Okay, they are in the Grixis Get Lucky pile. Did they just die? What am I missing? think they just died. Maybe they have force. I don't think this deck plays force. Just one bloom? No, there's two blooms to suspend. There's definitely two blooms. Is it powerful to hold a wrench? Do you feel powerful, big man, with your wrench over there? Belcher. Hiya. Tormod's Crypt. This matchup seems so ass for Reanimator. Subdeck Saturday. Featuring Belcher and Neoform. Didn't even try to play around Forced Negation? Hell no. I don't think I want to play Harbinger. Floodmon might be okay. Like, what's bad? Force isn't even that bad. Shoal, maybe? But Shoal's, like, kind of okay. We have a lot of... Oh, we don't have a ton of 2-drops. Chat, what 3 do I board at? Maybe Mystical Dispute's not that good. We were discussing Mystical Dispute earlier, and we decided maybe not. Tameshi? X1? Shoal X1? I don't know, Shoal's kind of good. Alright, Shoal X1. Sure. Read Duke's burner account. I'd feel more powerful if you had Dasis in the deck, and maybe some Goyfs. That is a great name. Not only a great name, but also a cosplay. The blue spells you care about a Frog Oculus. Yeah, I don't know if I care about the threats all that much. Like, if they had counter magic. Did you know that Liliana beats Frog? Yeah, damn, if you're on the play and they go turn 2 Psychic Frog and you go Liliana Edict. Whew. Damn. I don't like when you respond to the ghostly YouTube frogs. Oh no, there's a schism between Twitch and YouTube. They're not getting along. Yeah, not if you're on the draw. If you're on the draw, GG. Twitch, YouTube, play nice. You don't have to like each other. You just have to pretend like you like each other. Benzicorn sign. Sneezes on me. Why is this guy talking to himself? And then you realize, wait, his entire job is to talk to himself. Dasi's bug, by the way. Yeah, none of you are actually real. Dingo, wake up. We're not real, Dingo. Every day you talk to the wall for 4 hours. Imagine every viewer was also in a little box on your monitor. Nope, that's just me. I'm just trapped in all of your computers. Let me out! Def, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the year. It's a long time. Collage. Stern scolding, disrupting show, word of invention. I think I just take disrupting show and I could never lose. Never lose has been called, chat. I cannot wait to figure out how I'm gonna lose. How you doing, Reed? Bob, by the way. Oh man. Vincent Archon. Honestly, if you're a bot, you're a pretty advanced bot because I watched your challenge run the other day. A bot who streams challenges? It's kind of revolutionary. I think they have consign. Can I beat consign? That doesn't narrow it down? Holy crap, you just called me a bot. Unreal. I mean, it's not unreal. It's like actually too real. It concerns me that they didn't replicate. Like, why do we think they didn't replicate here? It's kind of fine, right? Like, I don't know. I could just cast Disrupting Troll. I don't know. It's kind of close. If I cast Disrupting Troll for 3 mana, it might make them use another spell. But if they persist Archon, I discard Thunder Trap Trainer. I have my Belcher. If they thought seize me, I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm in. Dingo sat at his desk, slowly muttering about Char Belchers, MTGO, Twitch chat, like the YouTube. I fear after some time his delusions of grandeur are worsening. As he turns in his chart shouting, bully me, oh, his chat, I guess. Bully me for YouTube likes, chat. I don't know much about his sanity is slipping, but last week he accused me of being a bot viewer and not helping his algorithm. I'm beginning to believe I may have to pad the walls to his room. If only I existed outside of YungDingo's mind. An exception occurred when launching the server. What happened here? Overvoltage. All right. Uncaught exception in Threadbane. Bonus at 13. I think we're winning the race. They could have Flood Bomb, but I think that's the only thing they could have here. Question mark. Uncaught. Uncaught exception. Funny shit. Hey. Oh, they're still on game one. Alright, chat. I think we call it a 3-3. We're not playing for anything. I'm getting hungry. Top 40, let's go! Yeah, time to start mill. Tomorrow. So I don't know, Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, chat. We'll see. Maybe we'll play the challenge tomorrow, maybe not. I'm unsure of what I'm doing tomorrow. But if we do stream the challenge, it'll be on YouTube as well. So you should do me one quick favor. Enlighten Master. Coming in with a dono that actually does not fit on the screen somehow. Was this more or less fun than Energy? More fun? Energy's like, I don't know. Energy's kind of boring. Less? More? I don't know. That's a tough one to say. I think I probably had more fun because I mean, I play a lot more Energy than I do Belcher or Neoform. So, when you're gonna play Mono White for real? Dude, I hate that deck, man. I can't do it. It hurts my soul. Okay, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, we're gonna play the challenge at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. If I don't, I'll see you on Monday. We'll do Zeriak's Mill and play some more good decks. Never Ice Still. Never again. Like, for real. Seriously, we're never playing Ice Still again. Have a good one, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, and if you could do me one final favor before you go, chat, and like the YouTube stream for the AI algorithm, I'll love you forever. Except if your name is Bolt or Zeriak, in which case, you're just gonna get a restraining order instead. We don't actually have a Saturday video. Already timed out Zeriak on YouTube. You're doing God's work over there. Tunok Saturday. I gotta go find somebody to raid. How do you raid on YouTube? Can you even raid on YouTube? I don't think so. It's restraining order Saturday. Nobody's playing Magic? Who the hell is playing Magic? Oh no, bro. This category's cooked. Raid Soju? Alright, let's ego raid him. Alright, gonna need y'all to say ego raid when you get into this chat, alright? It's fine if you don't like teamfight tactics, just need you to say ego raid him if he doesn't immediately notice it. Yeah, the gun does help. I like that. That's a good touch. How do I turn off the YouTube stream?